Alrighty, I'm back. Hope y'all enjoyed your break. Hope y'all are excited for Pokemon. Wait a second, where's my controller? There it is. Alright. Now let us switch into Pokemon Legends ZA Pokemon Pizza. Alrighty. Let me turn this down, because, feels like a little bit loud. So yeah, I had done a little bit of, like, exploring. I have a new outfit on, also. So I didn't really do, like, anything story. I tried any story or anything else. The only thing I really did, like, I got the Greninjite. I bought, like, a couple of, random, Megastones. And collected a couple of colorful screws. Yeah, there was nothing really done. I did, I did find, two fun things. I got a shiny Binnacle and a shiny Spinarak. A lot, just out in there. Just out and about in the world. And a Goomy. Okay. Let's head back to Hotel Z. You know what? There's something else we can do. Yeah, take a new photo. Dance pose. Is there a way to actually, like, make the Pokemon do? Yeah. Hold on. Let's have him go to sleep. But then coming up. Okay. Okay, now I see how that goes. Yes! I love it! Oh, I love it. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it's largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying how we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? It's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it'll require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But, do we know how Floette will even decide who's the strongest? Kiruru. It's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Well, that must be Montaru. Says who? Next match, Tawny. Oh, no. Grisham. Promotion match announcement for Next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham, rank B. Whoever wins this will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing out an A rank now, at the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? I thought that they made a B rank. I thought that they made it to B rank, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in profile photos. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we just can't sit back and wait. Oh, well, let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Montaru, and find more info on this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits A rank first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, and yet failed to. If only I were 1,000 years younger. Alrighty, Actually, I want to do some battles first before we deal with that. Let us bench it up. Bench, bench, bench. Alright, here's the battle zone. But no, how did everybody enjoy the direct for those who watched it? Sneak up with water moves, okay. Nice. And a Deadly Void. I am more powerful. Just sneak up on the opponent. Nice. Well done. And now a Lopunny. Banui. Goodbye. I'm excited. It definitely looks like a lot of fun. I'm curious what more will actually be had about the game. Kirby is a very fun series, and I think that this brand new one will be, this new Air Rider will be very fun. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Catching me off guard there. Nice. Snapped out of your confusion just to immediately get confused again. Nicely done. Now, everything about it looks good. Like, the courses look fun. It's really cool that they're adding in all the original courses back in. So we got 18 courses, which, yeah, no, I think that's a fair amount. It's like, all right, the original 9 courses and then 9 new ones. Like, sure, there's some people who are just like, man, I would rather have had just like just had 18 completely new ones, but no. Nah, I think this is fine and good. Want to reach J rank, then I make everything here free. End capitalism. I think she has the most noble goal out of everybody. Is that a set of keys? I think that's a set of keys. Boo-boo keys. Snake Eyes, we love you. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. Over 9,000 points. Oop. Get it. Nice. Audino. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Audino. Whoop. Somebody is... well, yeah, there was... Oh, level 53. I was just like, man, you just have, this? You just have a Dragonair? Dark Holes. That works too. What's your last thing? Grandpa! And then Carbink. Using Fly. Wait, saying Grandpa can fly? That's very funny. Finish it off with Stealth Rock. There we go. Thank you for the money. Lady Jacinet's love. Aw. Weren't you a higher rank than her? Alrighty. Oop. Turn around, please. Stop it. Well, I mean, this'll work too. And a Scolipede. Nice. Knock out opponents with normal moves. I mean, I guess that's feasible. Probably sell all of my, like, sellable items. Okay. Who is that? Okay, it's you. I don't know. Goodbye, Frostlass. Oh no, it's a gem eater. Okay, good. Need to knock out 3 opponents with normal moves. An Altaria over there. What are you? Land hits using Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can do both of these, actually. With Yami. Oop. Okay. Got the Mega Evolution part. Finish off 2 Pokemon with normal moves. Super effective dark moves. I can't get super effective dark moves with you. Nice. And a lure. Now I can. And a bomb of snow. Eh. Flamethrower. Nice. Well done, well done. Revive Yami. Give everybody a bit of a top off. On up. Wow, that was easy. And an Aggron Flare. Aggron's down. Okay, you can see me, but you can't fight me from over there. I don't think you can, anyway. No! That was funny. Okay, let's go back that way. Ah, I was too strong. Disarming voice. Fine. Get out. Please have something weak to dark. Nope. Oh, finally somebody uses a Mega Pokemon in here. Nicely done. First time that's happened in this the entire time we've been doing this. A mega defeat. Whee! Revive Yami. Pay no attention to the giant victory bell behind you. Are they supposed to be a veteran? They have a lot of Pokemon, so I would think that. Yeah. God of War. Fortunately, you are no longer weak to dark. And you aren't either. We extended my gems. Oh, fuck. Yeah, now we're getting Mega Evolution everywhere. That was a Mega Pidgeot! Mega Pidgeot! It was. And I used a normal Carbink. A normal Carbink. Yay, thank you, Hexmaniac. Alright, that should be enough. I'm gonna do one more win so that I can get even more money. Because one more win should get me 2.5 times the, 2.5 times multiplier. Thank you, Moon. Good news is the power of the moon will work on this as well. No. Can't believe the power of the moon failed. Uh-oh. Come on, hurry up. Phew. I was gonna use detect again. Alrighty. Okay, let's heal up. Hello, Nurse Joy. Anything else I can help you with? Actually, no. Let's do some shopping. Well, first off, sell. Sell every one of these. Yeah, that is a lot of money. Okay. Bulk buy. 30 of these. 40 of you. 30 of those. A lot of those. Still good on revives, honestly. Couple of full heals. Don't need the vitamins. Yeah, I think that's good. 7 Premier Balls. Yippee! I will accept 7 Premier Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello. Meow. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello, what can I do for you today? If it's about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumia's within the last few years. Checking something. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't affect me. Oh, the rest of these do. Okay. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. Need to find Montaru's next opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for the sake of Lumios! I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Are you going to have my friend Mega Malamar? Are you going to have my friend Mega Malamar? You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. Are you gonna put on the, You're gonna put on the head of the expansion suit using the Pokemon that are given me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. My friend Malamar? My friend Malamar? Yo, Carbink! Hey, same thought. And goodbye. And now Mawile. Don't know actually why I sent in Victory Bell. Nice. Ebanui. Alright. So, still be Crobat and, still be Crobat and Malamar. She didn't evolve, Ampharos, Mega Evolve Ampharos. Oh, never mind. She does not, she got rid of Crobat, apparently. Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. She doesn't have a Krogunk. That's sad. My friend Malamar. My friend Malamar. My friend Malamar. My friend Malamar. I love Malamar. Yay! Good thing these old guys aren't here to see us. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly, their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared five years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved with Team Flare. That's how I heard... That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts was involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real way of saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could give you more info about Grisham. Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Sorry, I'm not allowed to out that our new professor is a former terrorist. It's very funny. You know, I'm not, like, the happiest that Emma actually likes, still, like, actually likes Xerosic. Xerosic is an awful person. It's like, she's an adult now. She should realize that Xerosic is awful. He's an awful individual who tried to brainwash her. Oh, that didn't give me 2.5. I would have thought. It's one thing when young Emma, like, liked it, but, like, 5 years later, she should have been like, wow, this guy was awful. That was awful and did the bare minimum for, like, trying to correct his past mistakes. I heard that even when the world should have been saved, he decided to blow up the world for science. Was like, I'm sorry, Zero Sick is completely irredeemable when the fact that, like, even Lysander was willing to let, his entire life's work stop if you chose correctly for the button, and Zero Sick was just like, well, you succeeded, but... That rat, that vile man, can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know about Grease than I would have thought. Ah! Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more, did you get very far? I don't mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people today who act badly if they even hear the words Teen Flare, you know? So I don't exactly go around advertising it, except on my custom laptop and custom chair. But I wouldn't lie if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody with the others. But I took a plea deal. I got made an acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, don't mean for a sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He's part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone call him Grease. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skills in time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out where you go. Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into some pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Hello. I would like one Grisham, please. The only good thing we have to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? I'd like to order something. Please speak to the young lady here. I'd like to order one promotion match, please. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the fearsome trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. There's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you cared all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. The roast they serve at Nouveau Cafe is so good. They're in development for some foreign firm. I get my Pokemon grow up strong. Oh, is this the former Lysander Cafe? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet in such a spot? This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputed group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You know about Team Flare, don't you? No, not really. Tell me more. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grizel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy! He's nothing but an obstacle for the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Frizzell here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Frizzell once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I have no choice in the offer, it seems. Fight me! Yeah, sure. Fight me! I'm gonna burn you to the ground. Then there won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. And now Talon Flame. Go #1! This is a nice mix of the Team Flare theme. I wonder if we're gonna fight L, and if we'll get to hear the Lysander song. Nice. Oh, finally, something I can't just beat in one hit with a with a water type attack. And what's last? A Pyroar. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Mega Pyroar? Oh my goodness. He combines the two hairstyles. That's fun. Oh no! Wonder if it's still a normal lion. And it's been defeated. This is ridiculous! I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Where'd you get all that? Whatever. Voila, what an Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. I wonder if these are the two fools who just like gave the way to get into the Lysander Labs away. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights to a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word of what I've said. That's why I invite you, Montaru, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! Okay, we're actually going into Lysander Labs. That's fun. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It's down there that we learn AZ's secrets for ourselves. That's how we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Are we gonna get a recreation of that? Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I fear enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? So, if so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find the elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay, no, this is cool. The password never changed? Well, yeah, I mean, the entire organization broke up before they really had the chance to change it. Lysander was the only one with the admin password. Alright, goodbye, Houndoom. You pull the lever and activate the power supply unit. Nice, the teleporter's working now. Nearby warpad should work now. I think I'm hearing like an electric. Ooh, another Dawnstone. Nice. Carlos did music? Yeah, I did, Sonny. It was really cool. Well, I'm trapped. I caught it, though. And I don't know what songs Carlos worked on and all, but I'm very happy for Carlos. Carlos is a cool guy. I don't think I've ever had the chance to talk to him, but no. He cool guy. We got a lab key card and a magnetric. Alright, fine then. Now you're mine, right? Thank you. Got some candy. Nothing else over here. I can't go over there, looks like. Okay, I found a key card. That one's still disabled. Okay, this will let me in here, I assume. The door opened. Yippee! Love Mabel just like, hey, did you get into trouble yet? What the heck? What the heck is fighting me? It's a Noivern. Oh, there it is. I do love how this implies that that because of those Pokeballs that I dropped are going to be gotten by like the people in front of the Pokemon Center. It means that they frequent the Lysander labs. It's like, man, huh? Wow, they're actually Pokeballs this time. Huh? Interesting. All right, I don't actually need you. Let's just. Nope. Alrighty. Alright, more power. Roar. I don't know if this actually matches the layout of Lysander Labs from the game. I have a slight feeling it didn't. Maybe I'm wrong, but... For one thing, there's no spinning platforms anywhere. Okay, one-way passage. Okay. Before we go through that door, though, ads are about to start, so let us take a very quick break. While we're on a break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release any tension in your body, join me in some sit-ups. I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope y'all had a good break. Now let us investigate here. The door opened. Yippee! Oh, there's a passageway here. There's some Beldum here. And not shocked that they didn't feel like getting caught. Burn them. They are still Beldum. Still mad about that one guy who decided to catch all 4 Beldum that were on there. Just like, I could have. Why didn't you give me one of them? Bless me. Okay, main extra caught. Hearing something. I think it's another Electrike. Ooh, a Thunderstone. This feels like this is where, like, the expansion suit section was. I don't know. That's just the vibes that I'm getting in this room. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'd like more Beldum, please. Oh no, that's just where we were. Ah, there's that. Got the power on. Now warp panels will work. Yippee! And it's really convenient that, like, all these, like, key cards are, like, actually locked up in a way that lets us progress. That'd be a real hassle if they weren't. Neck. And why do they even give us an Alpha Arbok if there's not gonna be a Mega Arbok like we were all hoping with Corbeau? Oh, wow. Thank you. Hey, came up with some new research while you're busy exploring the former terrorist lab that I worked at. Can you help me out with some more research, please, and thank you. Or Houndoom. Nice. Got a full restore. What's seeing me? Oh, you. Thank you. I'm getting, like, almost every evolution stone right now. I think I explored just about everything in this section. Whoa, okay, Alpha Aegislash. That's a concern. Wonder how Aegislash works. I assume it's just like when you use King's Shield, it goes into shield mode. Aegislash floats away. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Screw it. Can I just catch you? Or are you gonna be angry? Ah, you're angry. Okay, get rid of the ads. And it doesn't even give me the option of catching you. Boo! Boo! Yeah! The, Runs Geosend Town, behave in a mysterious manner, emit energy. When the ultimate weapon activated, that reverses. Begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Mm-hmm. Power to everything, I guess? Ah, this will take us back to the entrance. Let's head back here, because I want to see if I can... I want to see if I can get another shot at those Beldum. Alright, Outrage. Okay, good. Got a Beldum. Alrighty. Oh, these are the beds. But I got a Beldum, that's the important thing. And now, yeah, okay, this way. Tap the elevator key against the panel. This should be the jail where AZ was kept. And there is nothing here. Alrighty. Nothing here. This is where the ultimate weapon was launched. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Firing the ultimate weapon. 4 files still available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shell dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's go in order. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore the life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. To get a cappuccino. Exactly. This has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life is in fact grants the device that grants life grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Legends. Hellis is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will find every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something's fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Sir. Hello. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. Morning, Twister. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind to activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, I heard it was also captured by a mysterious youth at some point, and then eventually it went to Hawaii for a vacation. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower is going to Mega Evolve? I believe that is called Gigantamaxing, and I believe that's called a Duraludon then. Yay, the streak was saved! The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a Pokemon who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, and do what must be done. You have more to say? Unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Zygarde, are you? Zygarde, can I speak to you? No, apparently not. That's interesting. This is fun. I still find it funny. Like, I get that Lysander doesn't remember what he was actually doing with it, but I still find it funny how everybody's just, like, talking about the sins that AZ committed. Meanwhile, AZ was in the middle of a war. Like, it's reprehensible creating the ultimate weapon, but it's slightly more justified when it's just like, hey, yeah, the entire country was at war. It's slightly more understandable for him to have created an ultimate weapon. Yeah, he's still down there. Think that he's still alive. Yeah, he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be time for things later. And you, Montaru, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. So I must make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see by now, with AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage, if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. I kind of want to see the tower rampage, because I'm so curious. I'm so curious what this means. What is the tower going to do? Is the tower alive? Please let the tower be alive, because that sounds so funny. If we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. City is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who had little else. We worked there. We've also heard the voice of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be able to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. I have a feeling AZ is gonna be like, yes, I was the king in the middle of the war. I created the ultimate weapon, and I regretted it for 3,000 years. That's the other thing. It's like, you need to learn about his sins. This man had been wandering the world for 3,000 years. I think he's had enough punishment. Like, that is that is actually incomprehensible. Oh. Well, whatever. I mean, I can make fun of silly video game whenever. It's very funny. I do find it interesting that there are repels, like, on the shelves there, but you can't buy repels. And, like, this hologram turns into then. AZ was pretty punished. Yeah, like... He was literally forced to live with his sins. It was 3,000 years before he finally, like, started to forgive himself. Not only that, he tried to keep the ultimate weapon from being used again. Team Flare jumped him and stole the key. It was like, they were saying earlier, just... You probably weren't there for this, but they were saying earlier, just like, if AZ never created the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never, like, never tried to use it. And, like, okay, that is technically correct, but Lysander could have also, like, not stolen the key. I don't know, maybe that was a thing. Hey, bro, I heard about your war crimes. You've returned. Heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Montaru, did you manage to find Grisham? Yeah, he's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. He's gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers in Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird's going on with Prism Tower. Okay, so Emma was able to find all of this out. It was fine to tell Tawny about this, but she wouldn't just do that investigating with me. I had to go into, like, the decrepit old lab that probably had, like, that had a ton of wild Pokemon everywhere. Actually confront a bunch of former terrorists in order to find this information. Meanwhile, Emma's just like, yeah, no, I figured it all out. Wow. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. I guess Emma didn't know, like, also didn't know, like, AZ's history. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I went to Lysander's labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. Oh, it's just flat out, oh goodness, what's it called? Oh goodness, I can't recall what it's... I can't recall the name of it. Because I keep wanting to call it On a Wavering Heart, but that's definitely not the name of this song. What is it? What is it? I need to know what it's called. This is bothering me too much. I'll remember when I see it in this list. An Eternal Prison, that's it. And of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh, they animated it. That's cool. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. It is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. Tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. It is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shook awake Ange and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. No, this is a beautiful art style. I love this. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to this pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. Is it Ange or Angie? I don't know. I could have never imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon could only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you. But accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Montaru. It's up for us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win. Nah, I'd win. Knew we could count on you, Montaru. We'll be the ones to stop that tower, not Grisham and T-Flare and Nouveau. All right, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. And that means a lot coming from an immortal man. Hi. You want to come with me? That is a long time. Alright, are you back at your cafe? Yes. And stuff, there's always room for coffee. Team player Nouveau who saves Lumios this time. But I guess we still need to make a living. Fine. Nouveau Cafe, what do you want? I would like 1 Wululong tea. Yaw. Wululululululululululu. Best part about the truck is the lovely waitress. Wow. Let's go, lesbians. Did you arrive at an answer together with your foes in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why is Team MZ trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? I mean, I don't know. I was hijacked on my vacation, honestly. Yeah, I'm fighting for the Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and the black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. I don't know. I think I can forgive the 3,000-year-old man a little bit. Rizal, please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Montaru, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does an outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something to wish to fight for. But still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. I restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. At least they have something to fall back on. Yeah. You're clear to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll free you from your past. It is also attached to the rest of the world. Makes you think it'll just stop at the city. Why would you want to protect the whole universe? I'm one of the idiots who lives in it. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. There's no way that they are giving us Mega Charizard Z, right? He's just gonna have he's just gonna have it like a Charizard X, right? There's no way we're gonna get Mega Charizard Z, right? I mean, I kind of think it would be funny, but... Alright, good job, number one. My friend Malamar! Let's heal you up. Yay, Pyroar! Go for another Stealth Rock. Ah! Yeah, you're gonna faint from that, so just set up Light Screen now. T-Tar. Switching. Wow, that was a massive beatdown. And a Salamence. Well then. Be fast. Not enough. Not fast enough. Alright. Which Charizard do you have? Are we getting Mega Charizard Z? Please give me Mega Charizard Z. That would be very funny. It's gonna be X, but I would laugh if it's Mega Charizard Z. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, come on. That was rude. Nice. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Thumbs up. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd finally free ourselves of such a heavy burden. With Team Flare, and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, the world of beauty and that just sense of justice still have hold on us. They tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. The ideals, the care he showed for us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Montaru. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. Everybody likes fist bumps in the city, apparently. That's very funny. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Woolong teas you like. Yay! I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I will build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed! Rishab. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though, I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Towers appears to be near its breaking point. Zah! And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. The time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Where could those remaining cells be? Maybe I should check Alola. I could use a vacation. Extreme close-up. Guess what? I made it to A rank too! Well, you both reach A rank on the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of that tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? That's not good. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Anj that is affecting you? You-do-do. Floette. You-do-do. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That is true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. You've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. He started coughing a lot that night. Are they running out of immortality, actually? Like, they've been... There's a thing, this is something funny, just like, it's talking about, difference between fiction and reality, just like, coughing, in reality happens all the time. In fiction, if it happens, something bad is happening, that person is dying. Go and find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. And I'm just like, they've been showing AZ coughing a lot. I'm like, Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are making a turn for a worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof and see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I say the slowest part is... The slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. The world ends because the elevator breaks down with us in it. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. Okay, it destroyed the facade covering it, it seems. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. Won't be long before Ange goes rogue as well. Yeah, what will happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emanating. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Understand, we'll head out right now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take the power of the tower, the power of Ange. And the tower can assume the form that it was always meant to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to ever stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. My Golurk, my Torkoal, and my Sigilif are not going to be helpful. None of them can Mega Evolve. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar of so many different cuisines. Hold on, let me think of some. No, those spices went extinct 1,500 years ago. What about this one? No. Nobody knows that recipe anymore. The ingredients would be very difficult to get. How about this one? It was my favorite 2,000 years ago. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Montaru. I am grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, hey, a cell. The one cell that was missing. Are we gonna pay? Okay, never mind. Damage to the Trico Plaza and vicinity appears to be minimal. The one cell that was, like, following us the entire time finally came back. I thought that it was, like, actually... I'm curious. Okay, I did expect it, but I was just like, I wonder if there's a battle zone open right now. It would have been funny. What a death flag. That is something interesting. There's like one of the, like, there's a channel called Eating History, which is about like the different dishes that used to exist and how many things are like difficult to make. And very funny that concept with somebody who's actually 3,000 years old being like, oh yes, I know a lot of different cuisines. But him needing to like go through about being like, wait, can I make this anymore? No, those spices probably don't exist anymore. Love that channel. I haven't watched it like much. I've watched a couple of things. Yellow flower. I still have not found a single orange flower flabebe for that one quest. It's literally the only one that I'm missing. Hey, how you doing? Don't worry, we evacuated everyone who was in Centrico Plaza. So to calm down, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. Yeah! I do find it interesting that that Grisham was using a Mega Charizard X. Because, like, that was Alon's, like, obviously signature Pokemon. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more Mega Power by the minute. If this keeps pace, the entire city will overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I probably should have done the ads now. Whatever. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who received A rank, so I much ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Montaru are both A rank now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Or I can just say, go ahead. Then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what you both wish. I hardly stand in your way. Alright, Montaru, talk to me when you're ready to battle. The fact... Why? The tower! There are times where it's just like, come on. We don't have time for this. I know. There are times where it's just like, priorities, people! It's like, okay, we have 2 possible people to do this. I'll do it. And like, okay, good. Okay, you do it. I'll be there as backup just in case. I'll be behind you. That is the easier way to go about this. Whatever. Ready when you are, Vinny. Hold on, we need to do the... trainer, A rank authenticated, cleared to battle, decide who's strong as the A Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Can I just... I yield. Alright, let's do this battle. I yield. Go save the tower, Tawny. Do it. Go save the tower. Okay, I think I got that in before the reflect happened. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. No, get it out! Oh, I did not want to get hit by that. May not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Wow, that was rude. Good job. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. You know, I would have been fine with this. I would have been fine with this. You're the one who insisted on, like, battling. But no, I don't have an opinion on this. My player's just here. Then again, I haven't had an opinion on any of these things either. I literally got forced into this. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Nice, just barely survived. Switch out. And Meganium. I can't believe you got me down by my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Look at all those flowers! That's really pretty. I like it. Goodbye. Could have been poured away the tower by now if you didn't insist on the battle. Yes! I really wanted to be the one to save everyone, but I know you can protect them too. Now we're both weaker. Now we've wasted more time and we're both weaker. Wow, you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. That was a superb battle. Unfortunately, it took too long, and now the tower is irreversible. And now the tower is definitely going to go berserk. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Oh, goodness. Speaking of wasting time, ads are about to start, so let's go. Let's set them up. I will always laugh about the silly things that video games will insist on doing, or like any media will do. It's like, no, we can't have this work like this. Come on. You can't just like let you be like, yeah, I'll let them go. Alrighty. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed your break. Now then. Now that we've wasted even more time for the world to end. Don't worry, we were paused, so it's fine. I believe matters have been settled. Montaru will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Let me do... What was the point of the battle, then? Tara 1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumio City. Is a trainer strong enough to beat me? I think Montaru has a job only he can do. I'm glad that that battle ended up being pointless anyway. Whatever. What do you mean? Montaru, you're the trainer the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it's safe for all of us people in Pokemon. You know, Tawny, this would have been more compelling if you had, I don't know, said this before we did a battle. If you're just like, hey, how about this? You know, here's the thing. This is good delegation. This is proper delegation, and I would like this. If they didn't start off with being like, no, I'm going to prove that I'm better than you so I can do this job. Okay, you're better than me, which means that you should be protecting the city, and I'll still do the job. Come on. I will also aim Montaru down here, as needed. Guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. I don't think she should be the leader after this. We wasted time for no reason. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you and waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Montaru, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. You do. Here we go. I can pick up on the subtext. Okay, you do have the Mega Stone. Look, I found a marble. That's a Floettite stone. All right, Floette, Mega Evolve. That just is the ultimate weapon. It's even more the ultimate weapon than the Eternal Flower already was. Aww. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. Chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Montaru, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got to star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Beep boop boop. All right, Floette, let's do this. What's a camera? This is concerning to me. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. This feels like Floette's just going to launch the laser into the sky. Uh-oh. Never mind. Never mind, it's worse. You know, this makes me wonder if, like, the XYZ anime was using things from, like, if this was supposed to be a thing. No, the tower outright is alive! This is making me think that, like, XYZ had, like, some old notes from what they had planned on, for what they had planned in Pokemon Z. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Oh, those things growing out of it. They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Quick, we need to bond phenomenon with a Greninja. Where's Bonnie? She knows how to deal with this. We should get down to, should we get down the street? Suppose we'd better. We won't want to be up here if more tremors hit. That's so pretty, though, honestly. I like that. Naveen? Okay. So, what's Team MZ's next move? Well, let's help Tawny. Montaru, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, think of all those people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head over there. Might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What? We need Montaru to team up with Zygarde. Okay. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, good. They are Mega Evolving. Finally. Goodness. This is intense. Okay, the Gengar is gone. That's good. Nice. There we go. Oh man, that was intense. Phew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Montaru, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Montaru knows, right? Really? Lita. I think... Whatever, sure. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. I think stopping the tower will accomplish both of those goals. These children do not understand priorities at all. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Gonna meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. You think you could climb that wreckage and go via the rooftops? No, you're great, Montaru, but that's a lot for only one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Hey, Kanari. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to jumpstart this show. What? Is this the actual Kanari, or is this, Tarragon? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Montaru. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I still had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc., trying to explain the entire situation. However, Ms. Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Crashing the group chat, as I believe the kids call it these days. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde's testing Montaru's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Zygarde's doing that, like... Zygarde needs its priorities, sorted too. If it's just waiting on a rooftop, just like... if the world ends, it ends. That kid can't get up here, that's his problem. Alors, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I send each of you our findings. The image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows in this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Montaru. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Montaru. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which areas. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try and keep rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Montaru will link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you'd all indulge me a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here that can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament at Jacinith. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinith. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? Come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion match. Now we're helping each other out. Montaru, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Yeah, where are you right now? Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from T-Flare. Sure, he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot, it's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Okay, so, like, I assume Gwyn, Targon, and, oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Philippi and Laban are just, are also there. I could not remember Philippi's name for the life of me. Wow, that is a lot of Mega Pokemon. Montaru! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take this district, as we discussed at our strategy meeting. You're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He crushed his giant fist otherwise. These phones float! Why would he need to hold it? Rogue Pokemon are suddenly out in force. Dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Montaru? I love them, they're adorable. Okay. Get a Mega Evolution out. Ah! Oh, well. I didn't even see the Pidgeot. Well, we're dead. Lumios is doomed. You want to attempt the battle again? Yes. I love one of the options was give up. I kind of want to see what give up would actually do. If I die again, I'm gonna see what give up does. Yeah, I do know who you are. I've already had this conversation. Yeah, the Pidgeot was just, like, off-screen when it attacked me. Or, like, not off-screen. It was hidden behind the information board. Where's the Garchomp? There it is. Ah, not enough. Okay, the Pidgeot is down. Come on. Why are you going after me? Stop it! Leave me alone! God, they really hate me in particular. They really are mad at me. Thank you. They really hate me in particular. Justice prevails! Ooh, even more. Yippee. There's no end to them. There's no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, the time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with a fist of justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Montaru to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Montaru. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Montaru, bump me. No, that's adorable. That's adorable. Give me a fist bump. Ding. Good luck. That's adorable. Yay! Catch me if you can. Run away. Time to make a stand as I run away. Let's cross this bridge up ahead. Oh, that was so cute. Are you going to punch this debris out of the way? Or are you going to use fallings to get rid of it? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. Best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. Oh, I see. The section wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Okay, wait a second. Why are we punching this rubble down when we could just punch the other rubble? Come on. Even the mighty fist might struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. I love the one that's struggling to hold up them. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice, punch! There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see filing saved the day. Win, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Besides, I ran away, I didn't go missing. Right, let's see the plan through to its finish. Another rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Montaru. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose! They can't do the fist bump with Ivor, he's too tall! We're too small compared to him, we can't give him a fist bump! Made it across, Dreamer Lady's just ahead. Naveen suddenly screaming on the other line. She has a name and it's Kanari! I knew it! God, I love this. Okay, let's save in case I die again. I want to see what give up does. She's not some random streamer person. Yo! Things aren't looking too great, huh? These poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out of fun of it either. So, we doing something about it? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Montaru. These rogue Pokemon aren't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can move on ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch it site. Zip to it! I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help? They actually brought him back. I appreciate that. Come on, Montaru. We'll show us why they call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Why are you attacking the Steelix, girl? Come on. Run away! Nicely done. Maybe the MVP of ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need to push forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Ex-Adrenaline team really put out all the stops. Is this helpful? It's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. What are these people's priorities? Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so you're counting on you to get you all out there and do your thing. Yes, we cannot repair lives that are lost, which is why we need to get there fast, not go through an obstacle course. Whatever. Show us what you got, Montaru. It's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Sadly, because of all of the meetings, Montaru's Rotom phone was out of battery, and oh, God, thank you for putting items. Great balancing up there, kid, as I fall. Where do you want me to go? Okay. That looked real good. That looked real good on the stream. The end of the world, going where it would always be, on a video phone. Oh goodness. Just keep pressing onward. Are we trapped? Okay, no, we're not trapped. Let's give it up for Montaru. Oh man, this is gonna get so many clicks. Goal! Nicely done. We put our heart and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was kind of impressive. Oh, it looks like Trouble just joined the chat. He has the prize for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and for my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode. Let's go. Manny in the background is very funny. I love that Manny showed up too. Did you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. It's fine to fight on. Justice will be served. God. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Laban, but why? Hello there, my dear Montaru. You must be terribly disappointed to be met with Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Please be something. Please be something actually reasonable. Such as liaising with the mayor, mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Okay. Fair enough. Fair. Okay, good. It's something reasonable. Which is why my dear LeBlanc is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Montaru, I kindly ask you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with the beautiful bump of my fist. I kind of wish that they had, like, I kind of wish they had a joke that it would go through her fist, since she's a hologram. I trust you with the utmost aid of our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. It's as if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponent like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just for fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their wills, and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! That's Ice Fang, the Salamence. And good. Nice. Almost everybody's level 69. Nice. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with, LeBlanc? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. I'm just your humble maid. The immediate face turning into a frown. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears we have some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. Looks like they're quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Montaru. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! Oh, okay, she just trapped them. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Montaru. Alright, bye. Enjoy your deathmatch in the cage. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Rah. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friend the finest hospitality for Lumios. Labal. Why didn't they activate it with only the Pokemon inside? Right alongside you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. You're doing great. Corbo's just up ahead. I'm not gonna have any opportunity to find out what happens when you give up, am I? Did you just deal with all the rogue Mega Pokemon while you were waiting? Report in, Philippi. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Ah, 2 nights. I'm getting a real warm-up thanks warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But you don't need to worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippi, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of things, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Do not worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Okay, let's leave that guy frozen for a bit. Okay, he's unfrozen now. Wow, that was quick. Oh! Alright, I can figure out what happens when I give up. No, I'm not gonna try it, in case it doesn't, in case the auto-saving is stupid. I would rather not chance it. Man, that was like an instant Psybeam. How's that cookout coming? Warm welcome. Don't worry about me. Yay. Mega cookout, Philippi. Me and Scolopede have your back. Thank ya. Okay. Wow, that was quick. Poison jab. Arrow whip. How's the Gallade doing? Alright, the Gallade is still around. And leech life. Nicely done. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I can keep on charging ahead. Is there going to be another comment after this? Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. There's a person who made an entire obstacle course in the middle of our attempt to save the world. Whatever. Philippi isn't here yet. Great not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big ol' ladder? No, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, sir. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Yeah. Oh no. This is perfect! You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of bonds between people, Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, I've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. I will be the final ladder. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Man. Poor Philippi has to hold everybody. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. This is so... Ow! Go get him. Go get him, Montaru. What? Oh no! We just turned around. Okay, everybody looks fine. All right. Going one with Andrew. We might not have enough time. Might not have much time. If only we hadn't, like, I don't know, done like 50,000 distractions or something or other. I don't know. Okay, yes, I do climb this. Not worry about me. I got Floette. Close to Zygarde's easier to tell from up here. Meta! Shaw. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh, okay. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for today. But you do seem in need of help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. The human ladder was very funny. Heal up. Oh wow, that was an immediate knockout. Alrighty. Hey, one of you deal with this. Never mind. I can die too. Everything went black. Do we climb up the human ladder again? Okay, no. Like, these are definitely some of the stronger Mega Evolutions, so it's not shocking that this one's difficult, especially with how many AoE moves that they have. Also, wait a second, who was using Draco Meteor? Hold up. Somebody was using Draco Meteor. Who? Out of this team, nobody is a Dragon type. Aside from Charizard. Come on, let me heal. Thank you. Okay, the Alakazam is dealt with. Metagross is burned, so that's gonna go down in a second. And done. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink in Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Thank you. But your Pokemon is feeling perked up as anything now, right? No, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will ever forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. This is a noble desire. Now let us set out to accomplish that what we must. Zed! I suspect Zygarde has been watching you to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of Pinsir. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's give them something to reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, that cafe can't exactly run a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Double fist bump? Okay, you know what? No, that works too. This way! Dead. Alright. Before we do that, let us do our break. I need to use the restroom as well. Oh, for some reason. Yeah, let's go with that one. I think it's just going to keep playing. Hold on. And just shuffle the XY one. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Y'all enjoy the break. Now, let us continue onwards. Follow the puppy! Imagine if Zygarde 10% form didn't exist and we just had to follow the giant snake the entire time. Thank goodness there was a convenient web made by, like, some bug Pokemon that let us make our way up here. Hey, Montaru. I can see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? Move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself. If Ange Floette starts attacking... Zygarde, you and Montaru have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Montaru. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped in this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Good thing we have the final cell. Just with us. Hi. We didn't even know we had this. Yeah! I love Zygarde complete. It's so cool. Ange Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Wow! Oh, okay. Zygarde is just going around firing shots at it, it seems. Hyper Rogue Ange Floette. You must work with your Pokemon to create an opening. Yeah. Yeah, let's try Mega Evolving. This is cool. I like when Pokemon tries to, like, actually give you bosses that, like, you can't actually use as Pokemon. At least I don't think we're gonna be able to use the Hyper Rogue Ange Floette. It'd be very funny if we could, though. Green Underground, your attacks must be working. Okay. Each life. Curious, can we see Zygarde? Okay, Zygarde is still just, like, attacking. Heal up. Use the power of the moon! Alright, that's 2 flowers dealt with. How many do we have to fight this time? 3? 5? Hi, buddy. Bye. Gonna use Core Enforcer? Oh, nice. No, but we got... Okay. So we just get to use a move on it after we get a little bit of stuff set up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's concern. Light of Ruin, dodge it! Zygarde will protect you, it seems. Thanks! This is really cool. I like this a lot. Well then, well, all right, I'm dead. World's doomed. You have to start back from the very beginning. Yeah. Okay, no, not from the very beginning, just from this section. Okay, good. This is a really cool, this is really cool. I like this a lot. Like I said, I'm really curious if this was, like, inspired by, like, the, megalith and the, like, the dark roots from the ending of XYZ in the anime, or if it's the other way around. This was just, like, story notes that they happen to have had that inspired them to do this, even though, like, they never went further with that in the games. Because, like, all the roots definitely make me think that. Obviously, AZ and Floette were never actually touched at all in the anime. Like, Xerneas and Yveltal weren't even touched, like, barely at all. Like, it is still, like, different. Uh-oh. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Wow. Zygarde, where are you? Come on. Hi, number one. Also, I know that nobody's ever going to be happy with graphics in Pokemon games for whatever reason, but I'm just like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, this is pretty. Anybody who tries to tell me that it doesn't look good, like, you're crazy. Hi, buddy. Alright, we did 1,000 waves. Let's try 1,000 arrows now. Natural. That's nope. There, I was trapped. I was trapped. Because if I went too close to the other flower, it was right about to start. It was about to start attacking too. Wow. I'm just really easy to please with Pokemon. I am too. I am too. I know I am. And I'm fine with this. Ah. Huh, I can just hide behind here, can't I? Alright, Zygarde, where you at? There you are. Alright, back to my hidey hole. Mega Evolution! Okay, one flower done. Ah, not enough. Eh, run away. Okay. Ah, great. Run away, run away! Starving, no! Okay. Is this gonna be the final hit? Zygarde? Yep, Core Enforcer. Oh, that's cool! That was so cool. Put an end to Angefloet's rampage. The Z along the tower. Aw. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Montaru. Yo, don't forget about us! I still love just seeing it, just having the one different colored hologram. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. The top rank trainers of the ZA Royale joined forces. We could do anything! Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinith, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Montaru. Connie, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than that to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and we'd finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishizme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down forever as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. One last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Ruh-roh. It can't be. No, no way! The Ange fires flow, it's live ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Is it the pebble? It's the pebble! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Oh, the super... We still have the super... One of the variety of Mega Stones. When in complete form and holding this stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. I'm not shocked by this, Zygardeite. I am not shocked by this at all. It's just like, Zygarde just gives you a pebble. It's like, okay, I guess that's going to be a Mega Stone. It's like, it was either going to be for Zygarde or Floette. Yeet! I want to know how this would work in the games. Just like, all right, you need to first lose half of your health, then you become Zygarde complete, and then you can Mega Evolve after that. Aw, that looks pretty cool. Nil light. Oh, it's an X, Y, and a Z all together. That's cool. Aw. That's pretty. It's probably still very deadly. Floette okay? Yay! Floette's okay. Yay. Oh, you're alive. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. I was honestly fully expecting us to go back to the hotel and he is just dead. I was fully expecting that. Pokemon Legends ZA. Alrighty. That was fun. Honestly, that was a lot of fun. Oh, it's Kiseki again. Yeah, no, nobody, there was no real, like, evil group or anything. Everybody was just like, all right, we need to stop. we need to stop this. Like, Quasartico and the Rust Syndicate, like, they didn't really... That was fun. No, I enjoyed that a lot. I liked the final group of characters. Yeah, they were all great. Everybody really into fist bumps. I love Gwyn's just little, like, finger for the fist bump. Just like, ding. I can call out how nobody had any sort of priorities when it came to saving the world. We're just like, all right, we're going to build an obstacle course in order to get you across. Like, even if they tried to lampshade of just like, yeah, it'll make it more difficult for the rogue mega Pokemon to catch up to you. That I could have bought. But no, they're just like, yeah, well, I mean, why wouldn't we build an obstacle course? Everybody's working together. Mimi! I do wish Emma was involved in the finale, but yeah, that's fine. They're making another human ladder, it seems. Now, this was definitely a very good game. Voice recording? There were voices? What? Oh, are there still rogue mega Pokemon around? Oh, okay. Apparently, there's still rogue megas. Hold on, let's make more Jacinth zones. We got some coffee. There are definitely things that I kind of wish they had, like, brought back. Like, the fact that Diantha isn't here at all is a bit weird. And the fact that Diantha and Clement are both not here is really weird. Sycamore, I'm sad that Sycamore is gone too. It was an interesting way to reintroduce Lysander, though. Clement comes back just like, what happened to my gym? Hi, Zygarde. You know, Karina is also weird to not be in here at all. Or Gherkin. I mean, Bonnie not being around is weird. Apparently there is, like, a random NPC that talks about them. Just like, yeah, there used to be a pair of siblings who lived in the Lumiose Tower. Yeah, like, Clement, Bonnie, Diantha, Sycamore, and Karina and Gherkin are, like, the characters that I think are weird to not be involved in this at all. Just because, like, obviously, Sycamore, Clement, and Bonnie lived in Lumiose, and they were important to the story. Sycamore is also important to, like, Lysander. Diantha was the champion. Kind of important. She might be involved in this a little bit. And Karina is, like, Karina and Gherkin are the Mega Evolution successors. I feel like they would be involved with trying to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. I could see, like, an argument that maybe they couldn't really, that they might be taking away from some of the new characters, which I can see to an extent, but even then, I think, I'm not sure I would give, I'm not sure I would give up any of the characters that we do have here for this. I'm not sure I would really, I don't know, Ivor and Gwyn, they were fun, but they were not, like, that important. Same with Canary and Tarragon. Like, those four were fun, but they weren't, like, that important. They didn't feel that important aside from just being characters you battled against. New title screen. Have a main role, like, in the new characters. They could have had their own thing going on in the city. Yeah. Oh! His grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparation for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so he can make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. Now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, I'm starving. It'll be curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Finally gets to rest. Yeah. Aww. Some days after the events in the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Oh. Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Montaru. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you'd ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this encounter, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war, taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. When all that falls into the past disappears, these memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Montaru. I pray you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. I'm sad. Oh, I can judge Pokemon stats now. Yippee. Original trainer, Karina. Oh, wow. Here's Karina. We found her. So she's given up both of her Lucario, it seems, unless this is a brand new Lucario. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad. No. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle at the tower, and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they managed to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Montaru? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching A rank. You should get a message. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, A rank, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's within our power to fulfill. You bring AZ back to life? Is that within your power? I don't know. He probably would not want to live any longer, so nah, he can... I'll let him. I don't know. I think after 3,000 years, and his biggest regret being cleared, his 2 biggest regrets being cleared up, I think he's fine. I think he's fine resting. I suppose your next step would be talk to Vinny about what you desire. You need to figure out what you need to ask for first, right? You save the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue looking after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people in the city grow closer with all of their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of the X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. They all bring a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long. I've seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, that tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw more as his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved A rank. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got time. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. And I'll figure it out. In fact, everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Wonder how many other people are A-rank. My dear Team MZ, why are you all here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tornoy de Gisinith? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Please use your wish on me. That means train your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumio City into Gisinith City. I love her. She's so obnoxious. I love her. Oh, you have something for us? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working in the Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is, I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you can take on my self-healing team and win. Tell me anytime you would like to have a Pokemon battle with me. No, I need to. I need to do this. I got my self-healing team and win? Yes. I have to do this. This is hilarious. Be in the Pokemon Center clerk. Wait a second, your name isn't Joy? What's wrong? Who are you? Roserade? You have, like, synthesis, I guess? Yeah. If I beat you before you can heal, then you can't heal! Man, it's so weird thinking that... It's very weird for one thing, considering that a Pokemon character, like, obviously not from the past or like in a flashback sort of thing, is considered dead now, especially the immortal one. Nice. I was thinking I was a big team full of Blissies. I don't think Blissey's in the game. That's why. You can unleash attacks that fast. Of course my team can recover HP in time. Yeah, I would have expected that too, but I don't think Blissey is in the game. An overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. Make sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves. Yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I am still. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon, so you don't mind? I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. Admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do teams of other trainers. Hey, listen, the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee. Of course, I'd be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Oh, and a lucky egg. Nice. Yeah, I think in the show, the one I'm shocked about is that they didn't have Wigglytuff. I'm pretty sure that was what was the Kalos Joys used. Because Unova had Audino. Like, Audino was actually, like, they've actually... I'm pretty sure there was a thing they talked about how Audino was outright designed with the expectation of just like, hey, here's what this is the Pokemon that Nurse Joy will be using in this show. 20th Wild Zone is just around the Prism Tower. You can apparently find Aggron there. That's interesting. I think what's it called? I think it was Wigglytuff for Kalos, mostly. I think there were still a couple of others. Alola had, like, Comfey, and then, the handful of times they were actually in Galar, they had, like, Indeedee. I think there might have even been Indeedee just, like, in there in general, like, in the actual game. Thing I'm curious about is, are they actually going to give us a choice for a wish? Or are they just going to be like, hey, you decided you wanted to do what Jacinth wanted and host a tournament? Because Tawny's probably going to try and find, like, her actual, like, the person she's looking for. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MC regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And with Prism Tower's thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. I managed to right it with the help of those trainers Montaru had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart to hear that you feel this way. That said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching A rank in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capabilities of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that gets something really cool. There are ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say we wish for? More Pokemon! Give us more Pokemon! We've already met Centrico Plaza, or made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. Great idea, even more to the city at this point would be problematic. No, I still want more Pokemon! But thou must! But thou must! Fine. Live in harmony. Let's... Really, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. Alright, let's do what Jacini gave us. One seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacini thinks the others are sure to be hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Shall we ask the ZOA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps... Okay, so if AZ's doing it, then awesome. AZ's using his wish. We still have our wish, right? Perhaps he, better than anyone, understood the value in engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale's operations team. It is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see, when you next check your app, you should be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. Wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find that out when things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're ready. Starting now, we're rivals. We always were. You insisted on us battling when the fate of the world was at risk. A marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city, it's people and Pokemon that are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits! Let's see what this new Wild Zone is like. Up, Wild Lucario. Couple Wild Lucario. Okay, that's just a rock. I wasn't sure if it was like a building or not. Hey! Alpha Grandpa! Crafty. Nice. Hey, Draco Meteor. Alpha Kangaskhan. Chica. Alright, fine. Get out of here. Gonna guess that means that we can find Totodile and Tepig here too. Hey, Boba! Bulbasaur. Got my friend Malamar there. I already got a Malamar. Yeah, I just evolved one of the Inkay that I caught earlier. Ooh, drug algae. Nice. Big. Nice. Okay. Hippowdon, Roserade, Aggron, Garbodor. Gardevoir, I think? Do. I did not press that button at all. What? That was weird. One thing I do want to check. Which one has this? It's the place that has the Sableye in it. Or no, it is this one. I'm curious if the grave has any, like, has anything when you check it. Or, like, any dialogue about it. Oh my goodness, thing is massive. There it is. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumiose, too, that he breathed his last. That's a sweet dedication. But also, like, very interesting, including in the obituary, just like, hey, by the way, he, like, he mastered creation and destruction. It was like, bringing up that he built the ultimate weapon for here. All right, sure, that's a choice. Alpha Skarmory. Wow. And Alpha Raichu. So far, it's been, ooh, Garbodor. Gardevoir. Nice. Stop it. Thank you. My friend Malamar. Yeah, Pokemon has definitely been like experimenting a lot more with like some interesting choices. Like, I mean, the entire story of the Ultimate Weapon in the first place was already an interesting thing to go with. And they have like talk about like the like dark side of the international police in like Sun and Moon, like where Looker's partner was basically used as bait in order to get the Ultra Beasts and like lost their life because of it. And of course, like the stuff in Scarlet and Violet at the end of that storyline. Okay. I'm guessing that it is Charmander and Squirtle that are missing on here. Not seeing a Hippowdon either. I welcome it. It's very fun. Yep, Charmander. Actually, I probably should be catching the Bulbasaur here just so that I can... Where's the Aggron? There it is. Probably should catch the Bulbasaur just because that one can evolve immediately. Whereas opposed to the one that I already have cannot. Yep, bye Aggron. And that the finale for that was definitely a high. That was fun. That was fun to see. Okay, Squirtle acquired. I should find the Bulbasaur again. Hey, another Aggron. Okay, I still need a Hippowdon. I still need to find that Bulbasaur. I still need to find another Bulbasaur. I skipped over it a couple of times. And you're like, I already have a Bulbasaur. What do I need that for? I'm like, wait a second, hold up. There you are. Alright, all I'm missing is a Hippowdon in here. If I were just guessing, this is the section I would think Hippowdon is in, but I think this is just spawning random alpha Pokemon instead. Maybe Hippowdon will show up at night? Can I just wait until night here? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I know ads are starting, but I'm not feeling like going for a break. I'm probably not going to stay too much longer. Bulbasaur. Charmander there. Anything in the center? Does not look like it. There's a Hippowdon. Hey, get out of here. Perfect. Alright, that is every wild zone completed. Yippee! Still a lot more things to get. Hey, Raichu! Alolan Raichu. Metacrosite, Alakazite, hey, Pyrodite, yeah. I don't have enough, man. I don't have enough. I can't Mega Evolve my Pyroar. No. Alright, let's try and get one reward ticket. Let's see. Rank Infinity. That was definitely like an image as Rank Infinity. Looks like training data gyms can only get me so far. Oh yeah, more rewards. Yay, bottle caps. How many trainers have I battled? Apparently I should not have gone down that way. Against other trainers, I apparently own... Ugh. Next one is 500 battles. And dark moves. Yeah, sure. Okay, somebody over there. Barbarical. Goodbye. Here for a cup of coffee? Yes, please. I don't know. Yippee! I don't know how much more we will keep doing. It's gonna... Because I don't know what more there is to do aside from just get everything in here. Like, how much longer we'll keep playing Legend ZA. We'll probably keep going for a while. I'll take some prize medals. And ground moves. Do not have any. Sneak up and start battles with normal moves. Okay. Not too difficult. There we go. Uh-oh. That kid's trying to escape. Now to Scolipede. Nicely done. Tried to raise my bug Pokemon well. Seriously, I can't believe I got left behind in this battle. Oh no! He's trapped! He's trapped in the store! Oh no! Oh, that's so... Oh no! He's trapped! Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Okay. You're gonna faint from your burn in a second. Yep. And Goro. And goodbye. Surprised when someone sneaks up on me. Land ghost moves. I don't have a... Do I have any ghost moves, actually? I don't think I do. And super effective bug moves. I don't think I have any bug moves, so... Whoop. Oh, come on. That was really fast. And Dragonite. Dragonite. Goodbye. Land hit with water moves. We'll never get a Mega Ring. Do-do-do. Kind of a champ over there. Diggersby! Nice. A lot of points that time. Land poison moves. Don't think I have any. A Noivern over there. Got a Vaporeon over there. Egg Slash. Goodbye, Egg Slash. Audino. Oh, and it's a Mega Audino. Ooh, that's fun. Wait a second, you're Fairy type now. And now more people are actually using Mega Evolution. I wonder where Zygarde is. Oh, pfft. He's like, we don't just happen to have Zygarde in our box, right? Do we? No. Yeah, whatever. Mawile. Why am I using a... It's a fairy. Fairies are real. Absol. I find it funny how the nurse, the Pokemon Center clerk, has a Mega Pokemon, but not the Ace Trainer over here. Oh, that's a Stunfisk. Oh, come on. Dynamo. Can't go away. I need 12,000 points left. Sneak up on 10 opponents. Okay. And smack. Do. Okay, one opponent knocked out with a nice move. Nice. And if I knock out somebody with a nice move, I should be good for this set. That's fine. Nice. Another Diggersby. Yippee! There, we got a ticket. Alright, let's see what our first reward is, and I think that will be the end of this. Oh, it's an opponent. Okay. Is it Zach again? Yeah, Zach! Look, call your opponent. You gotta battle Zach. Les Eternal, because Z is the ultimate. It is the end to all that comes before it. Am I healed, actually? Probably should have checked that. Oh, well. Okay, I am. Oh, no. This is just sad. He hasn't trained at all. This is just pathetic. Last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. That was just sad. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Congratulations, you now claim victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. Some HP up. Yay. Oh, and some candy. Montaru, thank goodness. Drop by whenever you're ready. Head straight back to Hotel Z. Now, like now. Fine, whatever. We meet again. I would speak to you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic. After seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. That time when he tried to talk me out of ending the world and I ignored him when he was locked up in my cage. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was sake for peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on at Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering around Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place where harmony with those wild creatures. And now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with the holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. One that gives? I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are those epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power, is now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Not anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. One that gives, one that takes. So, Xerneas and Yveltal are just relegated to post-game quests, I guess. I thought they would... I kind of thought that they might end up being part of the DLC, but... Oh, well, at the very least, they're in the game. Oh, that's going to be it for today. We had a lot of fun. The Kirby Direct was very fun. Getting the finale of Legend ZA was good. That was definitely a very fun stream. But I am hungry. I am ready for food. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. I don't know when the next stream will be, because I just happen to have 2 days in a row off. So yeah, we will find somebody to raid. Who could it be? Who could it be? Try and not raid somebody playing Legends. Oh, they're in the break. That's fine. Let's raid Shadow. Gotten to raid Shadow in a while. So, copying the raid message, put in raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting up this raid in just a bit. Bye, y'all!